Hey, what's up, people? Nice. Let's do the key card, yeah. Commissary. Feels good to be able to do a full buyout. Shelter. Yeah, another day of blueprints here, man. Been enjoying it, so why not? Alright, I'm not putting in the code. I'm not walking all the way back out here anyways. If I'm one off of a gem to continue the thing, I mean, which is possible. I don't want to add too many like annoying factors to it. Going to the foundation's already a lot. Kind of just waking up here a bit. This might solve. Yeah, this might solve the key issue. Trying to get some hallways going real quick. Well, I don't have a tomb, so I'm not gonna go for the armory this time. I think I'm gonna try out the corner reroller. Maybe try to adjust some rarities. I had the mirror room, like, I think on common, but if anything, I need to put some stuff that's not as good on rare. Too many commons, and then we're just rolling against the same shit we were before anyways. I mean, as we get too many rooms, I guess it's like... That's how it's supposed to be when there's not a whole lot of rooms. It's like the rare stuff, as you use all the common shit, appears towards the end. I guess if you make them common, they could appear earlier. But everything would pop up eventually. But as we get more and more stuff, the problem ends up being more that... you wouldn't fill up everything, and you'd have still a big chunk that you haven't touched. If we can get to the room quickly, might be worth. Oh, conservatory. Quick. Definitely think there's something there about being quick. It's chamber. Rather this be rare. Not that good. Walk-in closet. Don't want too many dead ends early. Make the maid chamber more rare. The gym, it's really a pretty good one for the cost. I'm gonna leave it. I was thinking about the gallery photos again. Because I've been playing enough of this, I just kind of think about it. Like, yeah, waking up or random shit like that. All those were red. Red rose, red hydrant. Because we saw that in room 46. So. It was all red. And I wonder if that has some value. The answer is probably does have some value. Kind of wonder what a garage at the farthest point is like. I'm just gonna find out just in case. I don't need the keys. So it kind of cuts us off here, but yeah, that's fine. I just kind of want to know. It's not the pick for longevity, but we're not just after longevity, right? There we are in some aspects, but you know, I should leave these. Oh wait, do I have every 2 hallways in your house? I've only got 1 hallway. But I do have the shelter. I might be able to just unlock everything by using the shelter. Even if I don't get the key, I can unlock every door anyways, man. Who cares, right? So a few of the goals, I guess right now, I kind of do to wake up here. 1, torch or some kind of fire starter. At the tomb. My power mallet, meaning I need coat check with the greenhouse and the weight room would be good. I'm actually gonna check this just for science. Made an extra 20 because of the sauna today, so it's fine. I've activated this once, but it's never like helped me. Oh, nice. All doors unlocked. Oh, keys don't matter. Gotta save that money. It only took, yeah, like 4 or 5. That's what I figured it would take after I got like 36 from like 10 or 11 or whatever. I mean, you gotta make it not that hard, otherwise you'd never be able to use that, so. Alright, well, cool. So those are some immediate goals. Getting here before a certain time of day, before room 46 at a certain time of day is one, I suppose. Breaker box. Yeah, I kind of want to see that garage thing. So. I mean, there's trophy shit. There's all the different safes. Everything's unlocked already, so not really necessary. I would like the patio, but yeah. We found out where all the keys are. Well, hints as to where they are. Yeah, hints as to where they are. Oh, I made this cheaper, which was a good call. Obviously, just like general improvements, like more allowance, more axes is nice. Like for the passageway here. Now tree. I want to beat the time. I should probably just bust ass, man. The vault. Sure. Yeah, more vault keys is definitely something. Definitely after. I'll learn more of the names and all that, but those aren't as important as the other shit. I'm all out of sorts right now, Jesus. There's a lot. We could go through it all, I guess. I think my sleep's just been worse lately. I don't know if it's the heat or maybe I'm having too much caffeine. I don't know. Chamber of Mirrors is something I'd like to try, but this is an awkward setup. But this is definitely what I want to do. We are at 50 something, so I could force make it happen, which good. It'll be tough though. These all need to be like 3s. Here's one. And we do get all of our rooms again when we make the Chamber of Mirrors, so. Digging up trash really is the easiest of the experiments, I feel like. Need gems, but I keep getting keys. And trash, I guess. But, you know. Yeah, I feel like a Chamber of Mirrors setup, you have to be fully focused on it. But we want it to happen. There could be some interesting loot in there. I mean, I guess it's a programmable four-way, not programmable, but a four-way you can create yourself, which is cute, but that part I'm not as worried about. Boudoir works. This might be my best chance. That's going to be the focus of this one. All in. Always need more info. Need to explore rooms we haven't fully. This needs to be a three-way. Perfect. Pool should be fully open from now on. Take the keys, man. What the fuck? This is insane. They do give you a lot of extra fruit just for this, though. It's nice. Looks like you only need 3 of these. How do we open the middle one? Does this just bug out? Yes. Puzzle to learn here. work, they're just facing the wrong way. There's gotta be something in here. You can try to be quick. Oh wait, that's the one. This is just open, I didn't realize. What the hell? We have to lower the rest of these, huh? The duplicate passageway. There, I guess. I mean, they are good. And I did just cut the cost. We gotta get over there. This is fine for between them, but I mean, it's cool there's some loot, but like, how about some info? I mean, at least I could take it off the list, I guess, but another gymnasium. I guess, bro. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. I don't know if you want to like, I mean, it's a good one to move around, but it kind of dilutes the pool. It's like more standards is less rares. I mean, I guess with the solarium it helps, but anything else in here? I pretty much canceled this whole run for it. No, it's not over yet, actually. I don't know if there's any other info here. Looks like that's about it. Well, I wonder if you did it again, if you'd get some more shit. Yeah, problem with making the mirror room is you get double of everything, which is like... Eh. Well, if I could get the greenhouse, that'd be wonderful. Laundry room would be cool, but kind of in a position that's not on the cards as much. Come on, greenhouse. I keep end up using those, the rerolls are too juicy not to. Problem with that is I really, in a perfect world, you want to have the rerolls as an option, but you want to have your stars high enough where there's a lot of value in holding on to them. Don't have a lot of rooms left, but whatever. Trophy room on paper seems like the call. But really, I'm at the point where it's like, is it? I'd like some keys, like wall keys. Actually, do not have many dwarf keys for this. Trophy room. Sure. This would let me pick what I'd want from the bottom right, which is good. This sets me up for tomorrow. Yeah, let's just burger. Oh, we're good on resources. Jesus Christ. You think I'd be at like fucking playing this game for 200 hours with this kind of resources, but... Yeah, shelter trust. I mean, I do have coat check. We could try to get the gym. I mean, there's little things that could happen right now, for sure. I'd rather not re-roll for him, but... Well, not the gym, but... other place. I don't really need the casino right now. Not without the broken lever, which I don't have. Try workshop. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have the casino. Never mind. I forgot I decided not to make it. I have so much crap. Got the pick. The jackhammer. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better item. Okay. Lucky purse. Why not? Doubles all the money you find. Huh. Neat. Then we got more contraptions figured out. Nothing that's terribly useful for me, but another morning. Why not? Even more gems tomorrow. Did we pick up the mirror room? After the kitchen? No. Yeah, we picked up the mirror room before the kitchen, so it doubles everything, including what gets added after. Interesting. So there's probably a shitload of 4-ways right now. Man, I would love to do this, but I just don't have the space. I really shouldn't waste redraws on this shit. I kind of want to see the casino thing. But there's like nothing to spend it on. But I don't know, I don't want to put in too many stars. Now that I can do that, I'm like way too willing to do it. Oh wait, I used the lever. Fuck. Didn't realize. Ooh, just enough. Lucky day. Let's wager it all. Nice. That was a fun wager. Awesome. Fucking awesome, dude. Like, technically I could redraw, but it's just not worth the trouble. We cannot get to 5. Okay. Yeah, because I'm in the mirror room, it's like, it's not worth the trouble. It's too much bullshit. I need to focus in on the stars. I keep hovering around the same amount because of the rerolls. I mean, the rerolls are really valuable, but getting like 5 gems and all that is pretty good too. Well, spicy run. We adjusted some rarities. We figured out the chamber mirrors. About it though. There's some more rooms to dig in. That'd be nice. Not gonna really get a chance to use any of this. Oh yeah, I was gonna double my coins or whatever. Lucky purse. Man, that would have been big at the casino, but once again, I couldn't buy it. I really like need the furnace almost. Because if I wanted to go ape shit and get the freezer, I could reroll like 50 times probably. The star thing definitely makes that possible, but no, I did make a break room this time. I didn't need the keys. I won't have the key card next time. It's fine. Doing it this far back matter? This might have actually been as far back as I did it last time. This is like the max. Yeah. Seam. I think that's it. Oh, another run. I guess the pros of this is to let you like get out. To the front of your house without needing to do any crazy shit. Saves a lot of steps. Allergies too. Took some anti-allergy shit, but fucking hell. Well, we got some more contraptions figured out too. 300 coins, wow. I think that's it. Weird day to call it on all this shit, but what are you gonna do? Whew. It's funny because the gym, the weight room is supposed to be like standard. I just don't see it much. Cool. That should let us access the lab and mess with security. I don't have a key card. Can't do anything super crazy. Brian's cute, but I feel like the trading post is like could actually get me stuff. Oh, the money's gone. Huh, you can't save it. I mean, I didn't need the 40 that time anyways, but oh well. Silver key, gear wrench. Let the low for now, but either way it's bad. Assuming we'll find a shovel, but yeah. Tends to be a common enough possibility that why not? Cloister upgrade on. Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 rerolls for each dead end that you will draft for this cloister. Doesn't mean you always draw dead ends to make the cloister. A 4-way with dead ends on all of them is actually kind of fucked. This takes a really nice 4-way with good digging potential and turns it into shit. The rerolls are great, but it also has less synergy with green then, so I don't really want that. Extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister is your luck with each green room you craft from this cloister. I'm just gonna do this. More items. We're doing a green build, I guess. I don't know why I would do a green build at this point. This empty closet's probably been one of the wonkier choices. It is. Don't really need the lab. Don't really need the boudoir going this way, but oh. Is it Christmas Day right now? In game. I think it might be. Day 49. That's cool. I don't think I need to take a picture of this, but it'll be in the VODs if I think it's necessary. That's cool though. Little detail. Because it's the Christmas day and the photo in this room to figure out the The safe. I mean, they made the models. Why not use them? Yeah. Not a great spot for the furnace. This is good for continuing on. Good redraw. Laundry room would make it so the keys are not a problem, but I'd have to use all my money on it. I want the furnace in a way. If I could get coat check and the weight room and shit would be good. We could just gun for that. Let's do it, fuck it. Because if you're gunning for the long haul. Oh, if you dig that thing up next to the furnace, does it make it hotter? Is that what's going on there? Like you're putting coal in? Is that why sometimes the heat carries? I bet you it is. I bet you it totally is. I was wondering, like, you have to get like a... Yeah, there's some heat here. Dark. I don't like doing the dark room that badly, but... Gym. Not big on the archives here. I could try to do like a big reroll setup. Oh yeah, I have 2 gyms now. Yes. Don't really need those right now. If I get lucky and grab the whatchamacallit, no. Gotta get that freezer. It mentions the cabinet at the bottom of that, but I'm like, what is that? What does that truly mean? Did I turn off the gym, bro? What, does it only turn one of them off? That sucks. Okay. Going through all the steps. If I would have done that, I might have changed my tune a bit. Picked the furnace for one because I wanted to get the freezer. But two... I'm hoping to get the weight room, more importantly. I mean, yeah, here's the weight room, but I need code check. Now I need steps. I don't think this will reach. If I want to survive, well, I'd like to do green room, be greedy, and hope I get green room, weight room, and code check, and then find some way to survive. I should probably... go for a shop of some kind. Like the food pantry. Really rerolled the exact same shit. Gotta stay afloat, man. We do it from the boiler room. Yeah, as much as I would have rather not done that, just like, it just kind of works out best. I need to get the bunker room comment. You need it. Wait, do I have 2? No, I have 3 because of the aquarium. I can try to redraw till I get the freezer randomly. Will not happen, and then I'll be out of shit. Barcode check. Lock all hallways. It's probably not the call, but archives ain't it either, man. What is fucked right now? Oh, that's right. I know the weight room's good, dark room's good. I don't know if the den is good or the entrance hall. Security's probably fine. I don't know if this could get all the way to the furnace down there. Yeah, going all red was pretty ballsy, but I mean, I gotta make some ballsy calls to try to get some shit going. It might have reached. Funny. Really need some gems, man. Here's some gems. Yeah, I think it did. So I guess the den has ducks in it. Guess it's still hot up here. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. If this is true. This is true. This would have to be false. The gems are not in this box. That's fine. If this was false, that means they're in this box. Which would mean this is false. Which would mean this is false, so. 2 trues. False. No, yes, why not? I mean, it fits. All 3 fit. Oh, what's the catch, man? Gems are in this box. True. The white box is true. True. Oh, this would have to be false, meaning they are in this box. Going too quick. I'm trying to bust through this. I mean, this run's fucking over anyways. Could have made that. Could have ran to the foundation after too. Those ones just take forever, man. So I'm just kind of like on the move. I'll end up fucking one up here and there. One of these I'd want to get rid of. There's a room I don't like out of these. I mean, I will say the dark room's kind of a pain. I should have changed the frequency on that. I don't like the maid chamber. I don't know if I can get there in time and back. I don't know. Let's just call it. Gotta be ballsy with the furnace, man. Until I've seen the setup for that with the freezer, I just want to see the lore in there. Otherwise, I'd be fine getting rid of it or making it more rare. I don't like prefer to see the red rooms, no doubt. You're just gonna make some, but. See the shape of this one. I tried the shrine again. It's been a bit. Kinda wanna see what that is. Cool. Honestly, the best thing to do is probably take your entire allowance, dump it to get a longer lasting buff, and then just play that way. Because I mean, it's not like it matters how many days everything takes. You get a good buff going for the, the rest of your days, and this run, it might be fucked, but it's like whatever. It'll give some power in the future. These are starting to take forever too. Kind of hope when you beat 40 they go back to being like brainless. 13. Divided by 2. 6. There's like 6.5, so it goes up to 7. That's what we're doing. Yeah. 5, round up to 10. 10 times 11. 100, round into 100, divided by 25. Six. Plus 2. 8. Plus 1. 9. I think you just ignore the middle. Because it's all whole numbers and shit. Key card yet. Usually I prefer to just have it on high, but I'll just walk back. Thought I had code check like common. I think I have too many things common. My hammer is like locked into that fucking code check, man. There's not much I can do about it right now. If I get another axe, I'll probably cut the cloister cost. Furnace again, dude. It's not a bad place for it either. Utility box is the call here. But well, I mean, the commissary wouldn't hurt. Need the greenhouse too. I haven't been able to find the greenhouse in forever. I don't know if I just stumbled upon how that worked. I mean, I just built north up the side on the east here. Just kind of popped up pretty often. It's probably just a chance thing, and I've just been kind of getting, I guess, unlucky, but the pool is being diluted. Really, I need to spend some time rolling those corners. conservatories. The Curse of Blackbridge. Whew. Taking a picture of this entire book just in case. The Unholy Hounds. The Berry Picker. He's picking berries for highway robbers. Scripted. And they mentioned Tanner Fork. Wasn't that on one of the clue things? Damn, dude. Kill the poor bastard. Oh, okay. He hadn't actually killed him yet. He just was getting close. Gotcha. The guy said some dark shit. Totemic symbols. Is this the cursed one we saw, man? Lucas. Sorry, I'm not reading this out loud. My throat's too dead. Kid works for some robberman, so he goes out with his little thing here and pretends to be innocent and tries to rob this guy. And well, it seems to be a royal carriage, but turns out there's nobody in there, and it's a cursed chest with the spooky effigy. Kid's wondering if he's cursed and he's getting violent. Take this. What did this guy do the same? Is he just eternally riding on this thing? Part 2. Fuck, I thought that was the end of it. Pretty long story. Miller. Thought it was gonna be some kind of thing where the old guy did the same thing his whole life, and now he's gonna do it or some shit. Oh, we're not beating the speed time, that's for sure. Like I said, I don't know if we need to beat the speed time or if it's just like 105 we have to be somewhere. Or if it's just like some kind of hint at something. I don't know. the blackguard. Below the bridge. Or are they just after their hiding place? What does this have to do with the other story? Is this like an anthology? They made a mistake. Oh, it's this guy. Well, was the curse just making it like sound like it was a bunch of people? But it wasn't. Okay, the effigy. I guess he was cursed. What's that? Okay. Uplifting story, I guess. That's a long. Like I need to like recheck some of that. So the guy got cursed. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just, you know. The thought of it made him make mistakes. The lookout saw some blackguards. But because he was running through underneath the bridge, they thought it was like an army or like an attack or something. So she shot him on accident. And then they had like a, put him to rest and all that with the effigy. And then because she did see blackguards and she forgot to mention it, they killed them in their sleep essentially. Okay. I don't know if there's some hidden messages in here. I mean, I'm guessing there's supposed to be a lesson. Don't be an asshole, maybe. Or all your friends and your friends' friends will die in agony or some shit, but. Or maybe it's supposed to just be a fun story. Anyways, they named Blackridge the admin grotto after Blackridge, whatever. So, I guess that's something. Maybe it'll be important. Or the passwords or something somewhere, who knows? Nothing left at the bookshelf. Oh, weight room. Yeah, I'm getting it. We get that coat check, that would be nice. Pretty pleased. I don't have a shovel, so. Don't worry, bros. I'm. Hear that coat check's coming. Any minute. Yeah, I might have to do the kitchen. For safety at this point. Or I could go for the corner here. Which, not a bad call. We'll take it easy on the corner. We've got other shit going on. downer story. I mean, I guess there's some... I don't know if there's... I mean, there's probably some hidden meanings, maybe some messages. Or it could just be that there is a curse, right? Everybody that got near is cursed, but I feel like if it's some old, like, grandma's tale, it's gonna, you know, there's some meaning. I'm too tired to sit here. Pour it over. Kind of think of it more as like a... something we can do about, like... Sorry. What was this again? Oh, when I draft a shop, I get an extra answer. Double... Oh, that should be the steps figured out, but man, I need the gems. Make a trade here, hopefully. Oh, that's an upgrade. Great if I had any luck. Yeah, they get you into the this other chick and her relationship with someone, and then kind of blow them both away. Interesting. Maybe there's some extra meaning there, but this would connect. But I could use the garage. Could I? I mean, I could. And the dining room could be anywhere. Thing is, without gems, I mean, we're hurting. Gain some steps here. Gain some money. Go for the armory. I need to get back to the front. We can, but looks like I really need to. For code check being common, man, anything but, I would say. Yeah, I mean, I understand the story. It's one of those where it's like, I'm just kind of... Does that relate to puzzles? Is there a lesson there we can relate back to, like, people? What we're thinking about in the game? Is it just kind of a generic lesson of morality? I didn't feel anything, like, super crazy. Maybe I'm supposed to read into who the guy was a bit more. Yeah, I was kind of busting through it a little too quick. I don't know. We'll probably have to recheck it for some stuff for sure, but. They're hurting on gems. Lockpick's not been doing much. No, I can't do it anyways. Awesome. Yeah, now we get the torch, bro. I don't think I have anywhere to use it. Whew. Now the gem's fucking turned off. I've ever seen gems in here. At the point I wonder if they've physically even can spawn or if I've always just kind of missed the tell for them. Gotta do that. No dig spot this time. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time, Jesus. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That's false because there is no statement. So this is false. Box next to this box contains the gems. I mean, is it that this can't be true or false? So since this has to be false, this has to be true. So this has to be it. There is no statement, so it has to be false. And since there has to be one true, one, sounds like it's gotta be this one. If it's not, I mean, jeez. This won't make no sense. Alive again, you could say. Go check. But we're after him. Could put the Morning Star away and then hopefully get the other thing. I mean, I plan on just coming back to put this away, so. Let's go this way. We can just break open that one thing, and I need to go to the kitchen. Yeah. And problem. I want to try this jackhammer. Never escaping. I could escape. Choose to be here till the mysteries are solved. A little salt on it. Ooh, what about you, man? What do you, have you finished anything lately? The weight room is a hidden antechamber entrance. I don't really need. Oh, I know that's fake. Have I taken a picture of all these other pieces of map? That's crazy. You're just doing 100% or something? Have I taken a picture of all these other little bits and pieces? Yeah, seems like a pretty meaty game for that, for sure. I would like to think I would have took a picture if there's like a little something there. Taking so many pictures in this game, though. Man, I'm exhausted today. One of those days I need to just fucking nap. But I want to solve the mystery. True targets, to knock out everyone, all the psychos open up new areas. This guy can't satiate his bloodlust, man. He's a killer. Did I really not take a picture of like that one fucking thing, dude? No, it's right here. Okay. Have you played the new Hitman games? The eighth angel points to our dreams. The eighth angel points to our dream. The eighth angel points to our dream. What is the eighth angel? Unless it just means the number 8 on that fucking map, which who gives a shit? Wonder if you'd like those. Your PC could run. I mean, mine did. Gem. Die. Peach bikini. That was gonna be quite the paycheck, for sure. 3 ivory dice. What the fuck? Greenhouse. Here we go. Willing to lose the run for this, for sure. It's not even a loss. If there actually be something in this, though. Gardener's log. Oh, we created another door in the greenhouse. That's kind of interesting. Loves me, she absolutely not. The original gardener. When I got fired. When I get fired. What is this shit? There's a lot to do. I just went through each map like once, and then I did a couple of the scripted kills and shit. But you can go off and be more crazy. I liked the roguelike mode almost more than the actual game. It fit the sandbox nature a bit better. It was all cool. I mean, just to play through once? No. They're replayable, that's the whole thing. You could spend like 20-30 hours plus on one map, sure, if you wanted to do like every little challenge and every scripted kill or the roguelike alone, but if you just want to play through each map one time for some reason, you could probably beat each of them in less than a day. It's really just depends on how much you want to do. I did a lot of replays for the first game, and then I didn't replay much of the second and third. Just kind of busted through them. I had fun with it, and I've watched more since then. I know Eridge has gone like really hard and spent forever on each map. Depends on the difficulties and shit too, but yeah. So is this like the ancient groundskeeper? Then you got Shadow. No, because it's 1990. Was this our guy? And then he got jaded. The really old ones? I'm guessing he did Blood Money. Or maybe Silent Assassin. Those sound like ones you would have played. I'm guessing he did Absolution too with gameplay. Contracts is my favorite. That's the third one. The reboots are good too, but I guess I haven't played those, like you said. That's Silent Assassin, the second one. Okay, so he did some really cool shit and he was really good at his job and they kind of dicked him. He wasn't that bad. Poor dude. We've done all this shit. This just tells you a bit more. I guess I could have found this eons ago. But will there be some extra info here? I mean, the conservatory getting, or the greenhouse getting another door is nice. We'll upgrade. And I can get rid of this fucking hammer now. I don't recall any other brick walls, or might be, but... yeah, the Hitman games are good. I mean, the first one sucks. And Absolution's kind of questionable, but they're all pretty fun for the most part. A cool little marathon to do. And none of them are too long. Unless you want them to be. Especially the reboots. The old ones, I mean... there's not like a system there to like really reward replay that much. The new ones are all about replay. Have you started Xenoblade? And then Xenoblade will also, okay, I'm guessing not. Ooh, yeah. I know Peg's already like 90 plus hours in and he's played it before. I should check the mail. Neva might be in the mail, I'll have to see. I don't know how to take a break on this, but that game is probably short. Then I got 100 line coming next week or two. pissed off. Let's bring right now, finally reach the objective, and we're working toward for the last 4 months. I made a pole decision. The heat of the moment took more than just my contract. Not with the 8 loaders. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make some extra money if it allows to me. So the consequences, there's only one missing file. I don't really know what the contracts thing is. What does stealing a contract do to it? Does he just get money somehow? Are they like checks? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I get that he did something in 46. He stole contracts. So he stole more than his contract, but there's only one missing file in the stuff. Okay. Correspondence envelopes. So he's the one doing the blue and the red ones? Or at least with this handwriting. Alright. Yeah, like that. Payroll. There's checks in those rooms at this moment. I thought you just did it and that was it. So if I make a maid's room or a servant's quarters, there'll be checks. Which, whatever. I made the maid's room like more rare already, so servant's quarter I guess would be cool. Some coffee, some water. I feel like this can be solved at this point. This metal detector detecting like apple? Probably. Oh, I did the aquarium over the gift shop. This fucking jackhammer's crazy though. Part of me wants to code check it, but it's like... If I code check this, that means not getting the shovel like anymore, and that's just too useful. Cause I think code check is like common. No, it's standard. I should have made it common. But yeah. I think I'm gonna code check something from the armory that I don't care about. Save for pick. Yeah, this thing fucks though, no doubt. What could I lose that I care about here? Not really anything. The Geist bedroom. Lab's already common. Leave it that way. It's fine. Although I tend to access it from elsewhere. Rumpus room. This is a good one. I mean, is there other shit I'd probably prefer? Like, maybe, but the Rumpus stuff is interesting. And I don't know if it's going somewhere someday. I would like to see more...
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping.
I'm still puzzle solving.
You find yourself.
Although the numbers do go up a little harder now than they used to.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Final. The Infinity Room. The statues. Someplace.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I didn't know what anything you said was anyways, bro. I mean, we saw some rooms that look familiar. We've seen some places we have been or could be. But there's also a lot of shit that's just like nowhere. The mirror. Thing is, you can't re-watch these either, so. Don't know how important they are to solving very specific puzzles. I mean, I could go back over the VODs. Whew. Man, my throat's killing me. God damn, man, my allergies. Fucking tired of it. I'm gonna buy some stuff in the armory. And then put it in code check. What I already did. I'm gonna go out the front door and try something at the shrine. And maybe that one painting is just like the different colors of places, man. I don't know. I was really hoping that ship would be in the that weight room. Since Randolph told us about it. But nothing. Yeah. Okay, well, what happens, man? Freshly picked up the Deadly Stone. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. that's happened before. You can just be cursed whenever you want. Curse mode. Sounds like it would just be a very slow mode. Just slowly build up shit until you can beat it. This one unlocked it. You are cursed. Why not? Enjoy yourself. Let loose. Let your hair down a little bit. I feel kind of like shit. I want to say it's just allergies. But... Oh yeah, I forgot to code check something else. Whatever. As long as I code check something. That was from the armory. Sucks because I had a pretty good buff going. I mean, I can literally just waste another day. I don't plan on doing all the like curse modes and all that shit. I don't know what dare mode is. Just... Now we get the tomb. I have a key card. I'm gonna actually go use it. I can just re-roll till I get the torch shop. That'd be great. Yeah, I think when my brother gets up, I might go grab like a snack or something. Eighth angel points to something. It's not an angel. my throat. I don't know if I was snoring or what. My throat hurts. I'm tired of shit. Been one of them days, man. Well, this is a good day to die. But first, they'll drop you through the fucking floor and waste your time, but no cheeky death sequence. Prep for the future, man. Today is kind of a wash, as some would say. If I could re-roll the storeroom at this point, I would make it double keys. Sure. To waste stars on a shitty day, but I kind of got other stuff I like. I'm not getting many big bonuses from the. I mean, the reroll is bigger than almost anything, but I'm not getting like any like. Fuck. I'm like getting messages from fucking like Xbox, bro. Did I ask for a giant overlay all of a sudden, man? What in the fuck? Man, the nuts on these motherfuckers. But turning on shit I don't want. -4 30 -8 20 20 -3 20 10 times 15 200 divided by 10. 20 divided by 10, 2. Gran's cute, but I'm not too worried about it right now. He took one of me monies. Using a gem there is not the biggest deal. Like I said, I mean, this day is kind of fucked because we're cursed anyways, but I've been cursed before. I'm stealing back the money just to see what would happen. Nice. Please have the torch. Thank you. Huh. There's only 2 things to buy. Is the idea that if you were going to buy the other one and code check... Okay, so I need to get code check back, otherwise we're probably not going to see the axe. But we got the torch, so... Torch in the tomb, that's all I was after. Which books did she want? Pictures. And I needed to put this shit in the fucking, like, picture library. DMs are a mistake. Oh, there's some ass way to download Discord photos in the last week. Then I'd do that, but... What's up, Raylos? The accessories. I mean, how much? Can I use the Switch Pro, the first one on Switch 2? I'm kind of down now. I'm curious how many games will use the mouse thing. You can. Well, I'm just not gonna buy any accessories. The C button. Oh no. Yeah. So, I don't plan on buying any then. I think the idea that maybe it could go up in price later is possible, but we'll see. Whew, man, I am hurting. I might actually need to just take a break. One of those days, man. Fixed stars, literally. I'm resting. Craft the sixes is the fixed star shifted extras. Oh, Uncle Aw. Uncle Oz, a new clue. Oh, I see. That's the deal. Okay. They're just remix name. Pretty sure the fixed stars we already have somewhere though. The observatory. Let me find the other book names. I mean, I've kind of like taken pictures of almost like all the books. Very specifically, not have to recheck shit, but so many photos. Major, his small name. How does that help me with that one guy? Small name. Small name. Nicholas Key the Fourth. What does that mean? It's supposed to be instead of major, it's probably like his first name? Look at this. Major, majors, two separate things. Just small name. Could have something to do with the office puzzle. I'll just remember it. Small name. Alright, these books though. Tender Cipher. The fixed stars is draft the sixes. Uncle Aw should be a new clue. Lunar renamed. Realm and Ruin. Then Tender Cipher. Oops. Tender Cipher. that even in here? It's possible there's more books somewhere. There's barely anything in here with the C. The Curse of Blackbridge, but that doesn't remix to Tender Cipher. There's no C in drafting strategy. Huh. What if I don't want one of these books? Tender Cipher. The Red Prince. The Red Prince. Okay, and that is not here. Okay. I do have a picture of the entire book. Do I want to do that puzzle right now? Oh, it's gonna be a looking through pictures puzzle. Probably should. Probably just like a date. Blue book puzzle. Might as well start putting it together, huh? I don't feel like sick or something. I just kind of feel like fucked. That's not that. What is Lunar renamed? Oh no, this is it. The end. No. Realm and Rune. It's Rune. You guys buying a Switch camera? Switch 2 camera? You guys gonna buy the $10 game just to see why it's not worth $10? Yeah. Like the 5 FPS. I hope there's a lot of like shit posts kind of. Like fucking people using the green screen crap and the low FPS for a few weeks, and then people probably stop caring because it's just dog shit. touch with the online shit. I mean, for kids who aren't using like computers, who aren't like, I mean, they already are on their phone, but like, they're just playing on their Switch. Maybe. Like, obviously, guys like us are not interested at all, but I don't need to know about storms. Turn these fucking notifications off. Look out the fucking window. Oh no, I mean I agree they're out of touch. I was saying that sometimes it's too generous. But the camera is like in a bubble, like it will probably still get sold. Because I mean, imagine you're like what, 8? You're not gonna be on Discord. Well, I hope not. I mean, you might be talking to your friends on your phone. Maybe your parents are like the parents who aren't cool and they just get you a Nintendo console or something and nothing else. You can play Fortnite on a Nintendo console still. It's like you'd still have voice chat in those games, right? There is voice chat. Is there voice chat on Nintendo at all? Like on random games? I mean, the voice chat would be a big deal, 20 years ago, but it's a big deal to them. So it's like, that'll be good. But the camera, I'm like, I could see some kid who doesn't do PCs and isn't gonna get on their phone. I don't know who the fuck does that, uses their phone with the Nintendo shit. Might use the camera, but like, I think they could do so much better. And welcome, be part of the 21st century. But they always got to have their like kind of walled off, like little Nintendo safe zone version of everything. And I mean, part of it's like, yeah, they probably have a pretty big kid audience, but that doesn't mean you can't do something better, right? Like it could just not be shit. I just don't see like, yeah, maybe some parent talking to their kid when they're in another state will be like, hey, I want to play some games together, little Jimmy. While we fucking have cameras going and little Jimmy's only got a Switch. I mean, they just would FaceTime, I feel like, normally, but. Well, it's like Reggie said recently. I mean, he had to fight Miyamoto for the Wii Sports inclusion, apparently. And it wasn't included in Japan. That was a America thing. Or, I think it was in Europe too, but yeah, I thought that was funny. I'm like, Jesus, dude. It's like, it's not a good enough product, man. As an introductory thing, people want to feel like they bought a system and like there's some inherent value already, right? That's why Wii Sports was good. Like Astrobot's kind of nice, right? But yeah, you can buy a bundle version, but you know, you show off some of the gimmicks, and then people might want them, and then maybe people dev for them. But to like gateway, it just seems kind of pointless. Yeah, I wonder what Reggie's really up to these days outside podcasting and stuff. I mean, I assume manage another business, or he's probably so loaded he can just kind of do whatever the fuck he wants. Chilling. I mean, Reggie was cool. I mean, that was the era of like Nintendo's most boring games ever, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's his fault. I mean, the Wii era was not what I would call it. It was good for Nintendo on the money side of things. I wouldn't call it great for games, though. Doesn't mean it was his fault, but he made some good calls, but there's probably also some goofy calls. Yeah. All right, let's figure out this puzzle. Red. Lunar renamed is green. Violet is a new clue. Violet, you're turning violet. And blue. Mama. The angel points to our dream. I still don't know what's about there. Let me pull up the photos I need. So, the fixed stars, I think I took a picture of the very beginning of the game. Same with the red prince. Slips on my side weird. Or I'm about to pass a fucking kidney stone. We'll see what it's about. Fuck. Do I have an observatory right now? Come on, controller, Jesus. I know it's been like 5 minutes, but. Oh, did the game completely time out on the controller thing here? What the fuck? Oh, it's because this is sitting here. I do have an observatory. Let's go check it. 1 sec. I'm gonna do something so you guys can always see shit. Or not. Thanks. Oh, there we go. Hopefully no weird shit pops up on the stream. See my game pass. I hate monitor capture. It's not like I have anything ever weird, but you're just asking for fucking. You're cruising for a bridge, and if you just like leave monitor capture on all the time, in my opinion, you never know what's gonna just like pop up. That might just be personal or some shit. But in this instance, I feel like you guys need to be seeing the notes. Oh, we'll rock it. I'm spending so much time in it. Okay. So there is a extra picture too here. North Star. I didn't take a picture of all this at the beginning of the game thinking it wouldn't really matter. So the North Star, let me where's that up? North Star, the fixed stars was blue. Page Z, word X. Page Z. And assume page count starts on title pages. A. Does this count as B right here? And then I assume so. Does this... I don't know. Do I count the blank pages? So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. That doesn't even fit. The page Z. Is there something else to it? Page fucking Z. A sec. Before I forget, I need to go light those torches too. That was like the whole thing of this run. How's old Dougie Bowser been? I feel like he's just kind of been like your basic corpo guy. Definitely no face. He's definitely just kind of says the canned corpo shit. Granted, these days having a presence is like some kind of CEO entity. Marketing guy is probably a little harder because there's not like E3, I guess. But your shit about him, yeah. Kind of exists, huh? Well, he's definitely got some aggressive choices with game pricing and all that. Curious how that'll fly. If they'll actually take a hit. I mean, obviously stuff like Mario Kart's just gonna sell. Unless people are hurting enough or they just lose interest in the hobby. And, I mean, you know, if people can't buy bananas or something, they're probably gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't need fucking Switch 2 or Mario Kart. For $80. But the game itself, I mean, it'll sell a bunch. Because it's Mario Kart. But I do wonder if it'll hurt stuff that's a little bit more mediocre, right on the fringe, or... I mean, obviously we're going to start seeing $80 games elsewhere now. I mean, Nintendo opened up the floodgates for that, so... I'm curious how much Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be. They can get away with anything. They've said they want to do $100. I'm curious if, at this point in time, if they'll take the current economic climate and shit and like roll with it and use that as the excuse, or if that'll be like something they got to be careful about and they don't want to do that. I don't know. We'll see. It could go both ways. Thing is, everybody's gonna buy Grand Theft Auto even if they were eating just rice and gruel. I mean, I feel like they would probably price it higher. I mean, I'm not buying it either way. I just read the damn thing. Even then, I don't know if I care much. I'm not gonna play a lot, but still gotta play the old ones. I mean, I already don't buy $70 games. I just don't have the money. I don't care. Unless it's like Monhan, and then even then I just couldn't even run it. So whatever, man. I think I'd feel better if I went and guzzled some fucking water. Honestly, I've not been drinking a lot lately. But that's part of why I feel like shit. I'm gonna do that here in a minute. Here's the picture I was looking for. Library. Count. What does this even say? Covers. Oh, the covers are color. Yeah. Okay. Covers the way through XYZ ABC. Oh, it restarts. Okay. I see what they're saying. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Z. Assuming those dead pages were actually pages. They would be in a normal book, I think. They said start on the cover. Or was it the title? Yeah, title pages. Word X? Really? Are we sure this is right? B, C, D. I mean, if it was this page, obviously it'd be key. The only other option is if these dead pages don't count, which would be bullshit. So we have A, B, C, H, I, K, M, N, O, P, Q, R, D. This page then. And then what was it? X. More. I think that's right. Honestly, I'd like to have the nursery and just leaf through it myself. But well, I guess the nursery one. Those books you don't need much. So it's probably key. Let me find the Red Prince story. It's probably really old in here. Or did I not Take pictures of the entire story. I could see myself not doing it. Before I thought they had any value. That'd be just fine. Yeah, I didn't. The other story is the Clue one. Then Realm and Ruin. Give me a reason not to get it all fucking done right now. We can get the nursery going. And then I'll spawn the, for next time, the book. Red Prince is in another room. New Clue. New Clue would be fine to do, because I probably took every picture of Realm and Ruin. I probably took a picture of both of those completely, so it'll be fine either way. Can we get the nursery room? The Mallet has returned to us. Yeah, full price games are already my limit anyways. I just got, as someone who just has like rental services and broad taste, I guess. I just got too much to play. I just don't have a desire. I could open this, but I don't really care. I wasted so much time already. I mean, I guess I can do it. Like, it's already well past the time. This every time. If I ever have the lunar pendant, I'll come back in here with it and see what happens. So what all accessories are they even selling? I mean, obviously controllers, Joy-Cons, camera, proprietary SD cards. I mean, I don't know if they consider NSO to be in that kind of like realm. What was I trying to find in here? I don't remember. Oh, the nursery, that's right. code it. How many redraws am I gonna get with this? 2. Not even worth it. Probably not. I don't know if the Knight's Shield protects you from the curses. Find out. I think it didn't. Try to rush in there. We're already fucked on time though. Kinda needed the nursery, man. The time's already fucked. I shouldn't even bother. We'll try to do that later. I don't know why I'm wasting a bunch of shit on it. It's like I know it's fucked. I'll never build up these fucking stars up into the hundreds, man. I need to stop myself from reroll, but the rerolls are too good. And if you cut yourself under the rerolls, then you still get the bonuses, I guess. It's that period where it's like you get the rerolls and like none of the bonuses. Like, need to let them build back up. It's just... I mean, I'm usually fine though. I don't need the bonuses. The rerolls are more valuable. But... So, red A, word X. So, page A, this page X. B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait. Yeah, okay. Wait, is it the Red Prince? Am I crazy, actually? I just thought that would be so cute that it had to be it. Tender Cipher. The Red. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, T. Marigold. I'll double check this. Marigold, I guess. Realm and Rune. I have them in the right order. I don't 100% know I do. Okay. We'll just wait till we get the books proper. A marigold something something key. It's funny you can dig from across the way here. If I get more luck because of the cloister, I need to make this a common room and try to cut the cost. It's a good one to have anyway. Could go for the rare rooms and then run to the foundation, but those keys, man. You either enjoy a reroll occasionally or you use enough rerolls to give yourself some good bonuses. So that the next day's got some value. Rerolls are just so strong. Especially when you're fishing for very specific stuff. The Mechanarium. 1, 2, 3. This would give me 3. Would give me quite a bit of room access. Assuming it's the 3 actual Cornea doors. Could be. I've not been in the bunk room still. I should. Wait, no, I've been in the bunk room. This does double my keys right now. But that just gives me 1 key. It's not that crazy. Does this room have air ducts? I don't think I'd have the money to do it. You can get some pretty crazy shit in the laundry room if you've got the right setup. No, it doesn't. Take the hit on the chapel. Oh, the day's almost over. Let's go ahead. what you want to be checking is like, at this point, if it's not like a super hard to make item, because the pieces of those contraptions, I don't think they pop up again, except maybe the broken lever. Unless I've just got very weird luck. Why is my mouse sitting there in the middle? Oh, wait, there we go. It was just more bright than I was used to. Can just take the keys. For a cursed day, we're still doing alright. Maybe I should actually try to get to the final room. See if something happens. I don't think that would be cursed mode, but... They said the throne. On the throne. The king's throne. They don't mean the throne like a shitter, do they? Oh, that would suck. Because the lavatory is like super rare for me right now. I think I got rid of it for a whole week? And if it wasn't for a week... if it wasn't for a week, then it was, I might have adjusted the actual rarity, which would be also not good. Green apple. Were there green apples before? I guess there probably was, huh? Adjustment. The tomb's got a lot of money too, but Frankly, I don't really super duper need it. I mean, I guess I could run in there. Oh wait, I need to run in there anyways. I almost forgot I had the torch. Jesus, dude. Much progress in one fucking day, man. Nice. Rerolls, which I should use to the max once we get up to the foundation. I bet those dice are a one-time thing. Be cool if they weren't. Something about the 8th angel pointing to something, but it might just be a hint that there's something in the tomb. Hit me with the cursive and a different language, bro. Fuck you. The diary key. Oh my god. Finally found it. Okay, we're gonna have to try to re-roll for this. I can make the diary happen. If God gives me some fucking mercy, man. God, show me mercy. Mercy, mercy, come on. Some mercy. I mean, as long as these stay open, I just need to get her ladyship's chambers in the future, then. We gotta solve this fucking puzzle. This one was easy. I mean, I'm gonna get one eventually, and there's a real chance that it's gonna be more expensive later than it is early for the Sony's anything to go by and future tier. So it's like, as someone who plays games all the fucking time, I will probably try to get one, but I don't know, we'll see, man. I'm gonna go down here and see if there's something to light up. Right, yeah, you got a lot of money to spend. It's tough, man. It do be. Sure, that'll help. Did they give you enough PTO at that place? It's American low-level job, I'm assuming not. Or have you been there long enough to squeeze a few more days out? I think I'm going away with more steps taken. I don't know why, whatever. You get 2.5 hours of PTO a week? That's how it works? The week that you work? Does that include your overtime days, or are those extra, like past 40 hours? Or is it just like literal, like Monday to Sunday? That's for 40, okay. You lose it? Or they can't, when I used to work there, the DC, they cashed you out if you didn't use it. Which I didn't like. But losing it's even worse. Cash anything above 80 hours? Okay. You can only take 80 hours? Before you have to what, just do like furlough shit? Gotcha. I'll cash out once a year, so you could come in with 80 and then grab another 80 before the next year and use it all at the end. Grabbing these gems. Creature of habit. Right, I've got enough rerolls. This is late enough in the run. Should be able to get her lady ship's chamber, but we'll see. Still need to figure these out. Another day. Can you take time off that isn't covered, like, you know, pretty easily there? I used to do that as like a loophole all the time because I honestly just didn't want the full-time deal, but I think they've closed that. I would take like a week or two off every fucking month, I feel like. Yeah, it depends on your job too. For countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our state. This has helped that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together. She had like fucking insomnia. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but had an extra star. I don't know. If you sleep in some, if you call it a day in some of these rooms, shit happens. Twice the usual, 2 times as restless. Like, what are the chances? I was hoping for more info, but I mean, I guess some more game usage is good. The thing is, the break room is so good getting the key anyways. I would only sleep in these if I had nothing else. And that's a common room to get, and the keys are very useful, so I almost never don't drop. I'm hoping there's a little something juicier in this. We'll see. Went to the family to visit the tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. So it spawns like flowers in the tomb or something. You found a stray die. But lost half of her steps? Jesus. Sounds like a fucking horrible trade, bro. The best sleep. More energy, more steps than normal. Grandmother. Is there a reason? This looks like the antechamber. Does it just mean there's like 4 exits, 4 rooms? Or just that there are rooms there. I mean, if you've gotten the tomb, you've already gotten that. So. I mean, we get some gameplay tips, I guess, which is neat. I need info. The most info we have info. Well, I mean, at least we got some stuff, I guess. We have an upgrade disc. Do I have somewhere to use it? Security's pretty fucking far away. Gonna figure this shit out. Red. Or I don't think I can spell the word red. I just have to use R-E and D. I mean, these are all red. That has to be important. P. Who knows? check security. I doubt this counts as cursed mode. Cursed mode is probably literally just like for a fresh file, right? But just in case, why not? Let's hope the lavatory is not super important. I've checked the lavatory a bazillion times, but there could be some meme puzzle in there. The King's Throne. I have not seen a throne in this game yet. I mean, it could be the chair in like the office. It could be the master bed, but the throne, people call the shitter the throne, but that's kind of like a joke, man. Not that many people probably actually say that. I say it. Maybe it just kind of obvious to me, but I don't even know how we would open it. Assuming it's like in the shitter. I've clicked everything in there. I don't know. Alright, it's like they're all red. I'll buy a king on his throne. I mean, there could be a room I just don't fucking have that makes sense with that. Maybe the vestibule, I'm not sure. So I'll buy a king. It's not in the throne, I guess, itself. I just wanted the shitter to be a puzzle, right? Is this a fucking clue? I think I've seen these before, dude. Could have figured. Could be bullshit. But could be something real too. Forty-six, 45, 44, 43. Could be something. Could be not. Read the spare again. Thing is, I usually make the spare bedroom pretty damn early. So I would do her ladyships over the spare master. But I don't really need this either. And I wonder if the spare room actually counts for her bonus she was talking about. Then you kind of would want the spare master. But I'm going to assume it doesn't. Honestly, I feel like this one. You use it right away, you get a key. You save it a bit, you get a couple extra keys. It's good. It's okay early, good late. I don't need the steps really. The gems. With being able to cut costs, it's like, I'm gonna go with the servant one. What the fuck else was I doing? Jesus. Did I make an office? No. I kinda wanna like work the gallery a bit though. Oh, I could code check the crown. Where's code check at? That'd be kind of funny. It's not even really that good. I don't know if there's anything we got for sleeping in the nursery. I guess we could try. She did say she wanted to like try all the rooms, so maybe there's more for me to test. This was the guest bedroom. She tried the bunk, the servant. I think she tried the normal bedroom. The master was good. Hers was alright. Good try. Is it just colors? White, blue, red. I'm supposed to have seen all these somewhere. Doubt it. The P might be bait. Is there anything in the clue book about this? I remember I was looking for Jesus. Yeah, I need to take a break. I think after this one I might. Dead end major key XYZ ABC is the dead end. What that means. I like there's something in the pantry in the patio. Surely they wouldn't want you to RNG all of those in a corner. That'd be fucked. Seen all the signs. Signs. Do have There's gotta be some other meanings. There's this bit that says see all the signs. Like this. There's a sign in there. There is some blank words, but there's a sign there. I wouldn't say there's signs in that. It's a sign. It's like, that would have been clever. Like D0 LOB or something. Crap like that. We can just look at it as is, right? Ain't no D. Unless I'm supposed to like mirror it somehow. Just getting too advanced. That shit. It is mirrored. been 1,000 ways to interpret this. I feel like there's supposed to be some kind of like clue to get you started. I mean, there are signs here in this book. Route 8. Part. Part. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Left. There are signs in every one of these. To Tanner Fork. Left. But is there like a fucking maze I'm in? Right. Dead end. Bottom left arrow. Chord. Each. Stop. this is the last page. On the way. So, Route 8. I mean, I could go in order here and just show you guys what I'm talking about. Probably shouldn't have closed all those. Find them again anyways. Let me write down the map fragment thing. So, assuming I actually set these up in order. So Route 8. Does it mean like the classroom 8? Route 8. Depart. Route 8. What is Route 8? Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Which is in that book. Blackbridge one. To Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork in the story is in the opposite direction from what he came. A little south of Tanner Fork. One sec. I'm gonna fucking. Tanner Fork. And then there's this way doing an up to the right thing. Then a dead end. I don't know what that is. Dead end. Maybe we write down a letter because of it. I guess we're supposed to record shit as we go. Record each stop on the way. And then there's the secret one where I zoomed in. Seen all the signs. Dead end, major key. Dead end is D. Supposed to start like on page 8 or 8 and like I don't want to be in the notes too much. I figured it's probably in the game. Right. Maybe right. Right. 8. About 8. It's like right, depart. There's like extra meanings on these. I figured it would be like we're gonna actually go down like a fucking like path, man. And with the dead ends, you figure for sure. There's not that many bonus meanings. But right and right, it's like, you know, you could be thinking of a different version of right. And like left has multiple meanings, but I guess this just means 8 signs. Am I supposed to write 8 together here? I thought we'd be like going somewhere, but eight. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More than 8. We still have other shit to be done. Maybe Route 8 just means that's the start. Depart. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fort. Go right. Record. Stop along the way. Or you stop on the way. Are these supposed to be like just words? Like you can be like 8 and 8, like eat. Huh. Dead end major key. I don't think this is anything. I was thinking maybe going A, B, C, D, F, G in this first letter of each one, but I feel like they would have made it more obvious. The dead cases thing is just a little weird. Major key. Small name key. don't know if that's supposed to be an arrow or just a plane. See, this is just a sign, man. It's not even words. I feel like this is like a order. It'd be one thing if it was like, you just need to go to the left and then just go all the way up or something until you hit the dead end. But it's like, then what's this? The problem is Tanner Fork is weird in the story, man. And it's like, where am I supposed to do this? Route 8. The route, I'm supposed to go in general. Does the colors matter? What about 8? I mean, I've seen this 8 in the classroom. But I've seen 8s in all sorts of places. I mean, there's rank 8. This is just a part. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. I mean, it feels like directions. And then it stops being directions. And it's just like record each. I'll stop on the way. Is it the metro? Jesus. Where is this, man? I gotta fucking... Eight? Okay, maybe it's this. This would make the most sense, right? So, Route 8 depart. Keep left. So what, Royal Station 8. 7 is Angel Tower 7. Major and minor. Major. Minor. Then 3. Aries Crossing. Aries Crossing. 3. Minor. And then 10. Tanner Fork. 10 major. Looks like maybe something like that. Route 8. Maybe we just start at 8. And we leave. We keep left. To Tanner Fork. Left. Until we get to Tanner Fork. This is Tanner Fork. Take a right. We're at 1. Morris Train Hall 1. Major. Be cool if we could get on the fucking train, man, but there's that. I feel like we're locked into this place. Surely this is it. I mean, we ended up at Tanner Fork. Do we just go all the way to the end until we're at the dead end? Oh wait, there's still more in there. To Tanner Fork, then take a right. Toward each stop on the way. Wait, when was this dead end sign? Hold on. Did I delete some? Not add a picture? This might be part of my problem. Pure silence of this game, man. It's not always sound. It's just enough, I think. But when you're sitting here looking at stuff like this, it's pretty much pure silence. Maybe I should play some note music. So. Some sleuthing music. Where's this picture? Future, I want these as quick as possible. Because quicker you can just link the fucking thoughts, the better, man. Yeah, this was after something here. What? Crazy. Right, I'm gonna re-up all this. So 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Take a right. Dead end. Dead end. Major. Yeah, this has to be it. But what does it mean? Royal Angel, Aries, Tanner, Oris, dead end. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Maybe we only count the majors. That would be 8, 10, 1, 13. That's still a lot. Keep left. Let me start here. So it's every stop. So it's only actually 10, 1, 13. But where am I putting these things? Is that even what's going on? Seen all the signs. 8 signs. That's just the code. Am I putting in a code? 873 10 310 I doubt it. Dead end major key. I don't think this would be anything. It's definitely something though. Major. There's a small name. Wasn't it? That's all it meant. Enough. Mean orbit. What a small name is like. AM is large. Much lower. Just curious what it's supposed to mean. Then record each stop along the way. A dead end. said each stop. I don't mean like this shit, do they? Are these stops? I mean, you just stop at a place you'd get off at, right? But maybe not. I guess there's other places. This is fucking Morse code, bro. Surely not. These are just nothing. Sounds too extreme, honestly. Maybe it's just the amount of stops. There's so much info you could go for, man. I was trying to do Morse code shit, but without a long line, I don't think that's the case. Also, that'd be pretty extreme next step. Assume someone. This is definitely it, though. This map is definitely what they're going for. There's too many coincidences, right? This is my thing. It's like, Mod and Jor split. But all I meant was small name. Unless it means something else, but this Jorah's like name small. I don't know what that means. Prefix ma, and then Jor. I remember I saw the Jor thing. Suspect is minor. The thing is, if this is also a code, it's like I'd have no idea where to use it. Yeah, that's like right here. It's like, where am I using them? Like, we have all this info here from this, like the stops, the major stops themselves, if they're major, minor, what kind of stops, how many stops, 0210, and there's one after the dead end. In between, you've got I was like, there's no date that long, so if this was for dates, it's like doesn't really work. But yeah, it says here like Jor's name, right? On this map, it's major, minor to actually mean like major stops and minor stops, but like another layer to them. There's the dead end 13. Suspect is minor. Not a minor, not a major. Is minor. What have to do with this. There's only 2 minor ones. 7 and 3. Or am I supposed to fucking look at like every minor does something different? You'd hope there wouldn't be too many things caught up in this. Also, 13 being dead end. Dead end. C. XYZ AB. Yeah, what the fuck? That have something to do with the book thing I'm setting up? That's the only XYZ bullshit I ever saw. The suspect list has ages on it too. I saw this at some point as well. What the fuck is this? Cat. Does it even matter? I mean, where the fuck would I even put these in? One thing at a time, I guess, man. I don't remember what I was going for now. Brain's starting to fry. Assuming this clue book is right, we could try to get the marigold thing. That might be worth doing. Maybe it has something to do with this. I don't know if I took a picture of the front. I feel like I would have, but I seem to like to cut as many pictures as I can. That it ends up being important. Well, the clue book. Clue book puzzle. Put page puzzle. Page puzzle. What was the order here? A new clue. Let me pull up. God, these are also all in so many places. I'm gonna pin this shit up. That's what the pin system's for. God damn it. Violet would be B, word Y. B. Assuming A was the front, and that was actually before this, then this would be B, and word Y. A, B. Two. Marigold 2 something key. That doesn't even make sense. Page count starts on title pages. I'm pretty sure that book had just one page. Page B, word Y. What was the other book? C and A. Should be the Realm one. Well, I actually took a picture of the cover. So this would be A. This would be B. What were we looking for? C. It's like this. Does it make sense? Marigold to this key. I need like actual information, not random fucking statements, and I don't even think it's right. Oh wait, we have to relabel these. I don't know. I definitely think the Red Prince, Realm and Ruin. A new clue, made Uncle Aw, draft the sixes being the fixed stars. That makes sense. But what did we miss? It'd be like what, Marigold, this 2 key? Doesn't even make sense. I feel like we don't understand the XYZ thing. Library, the way. To me, this just means if you hit Z, you just come back around. And start again. Is anything confusing? Maybe it's not like a message. Don't know. We'll think about it more later. Too zoinked. I'll sit on it for a bit. I mean, I definitely feel like we've made some, I guess, mental progress. But I don't know when my brother's getting up. Getting up so late, might actually try to do some grub or something. Yeah, it all started with trying to figure this out, though. We have these sets of nothing. Don't think so. I feel like these are almost solvable, like, right here. Like, I know this is white. I've seen it. Does that matter? This room's popped up, too. I mean, some of these items are... They exist. We got signs. Most of these. It's possible there's like more info, but yeah, take this. I mean, they're black and white for a reason, I feel like. And I don't know. Let me put some fucking, like, some shit together and see what happens. Red. There'd be white, blue. Some green. What about this P? What color is this thing? I've seen it before. I think where a giant P is. Physically. There's still a bunch of rooms we haven't unlocked. That's my thing. It's like, who knows what kind of info we got. I guess there'd be black too. What's the handle? These do not create a word. Unless I'm not creating a word at all. Unless I'm literally just inserting in the only way I can the fucking colors or some shit. I guess there's the P. Purple. Blue. Oh, that could have been red. Red. W. What about a W? There's a W. Another B. Why is it supposed to create an actual word? This green was in here. This is like the only G. Maybe blue's not an option. Maybe it's not blue. Maybe it's like orange. Let's write those down. Red, green, white. Let's write the ones that for sure they have to be like, this has to be red, this has to be green. No, there's definitely white on the stop sign. There really should be black for sure. Oops. Christ. This is the handle and the wheels. Yeah, white, green, red, black. White, green, red, black. And then the rest, maybe we can just figure out. Yeah, this is suspicious here too. This looks like a fucking... Can you crouch in this game? No. Looks like a perspective thing. This looks like a 43. It's not perfect though. Like it would be in other games that try to do this. I don't think the standing map. But it does look like a 43, you know. Something to think about, even if it's not what's going on. What if I was just in here all the way till the next 1:30 minutes? They just come back out? I mean, I assume you're supposed to get in here before that. So yeah, I figure this is supposed to show colors. I feel like we're onto something there. It's possible these colors are going to be in like weird places. I mean, we saw the infinity one in Rumpus's deal. It was yellow, but it's like, where the... Can you rewatch the Rumpus deals? Well, I mean, anywhere. I wouldn't hate if you had a fucking little bit of, you know, you could record some notes and this shit, man. If they are going to be that important. I mean, I record my own, but if a video is going to be important, which it's possible, well, Jesus, I'm lucky I'm streaming. Especially if it's a one-time thing. So I feel like that's not the case. I feel like there's probably some shit all around. The Rumpus stuff was interesting. I don't know if it is like telling us a future bit of the story or if it was just kind of clues, because it could be both. I mean, it could be one or the other. There's definitely red, green is the only G. A white and a black. That's black. Is there a W anywhere, man? What wasn't in this? The hydrant. The P. Maybe this gonna open up at some point. Doesn't matter. Those like things not in the house. The hydrant P. I feel like the black and white has some meaning. It'd be cool if you did just have to guess the colors. Maybe put them into a word, but none of these, there's no vowels really with any of these, man. Except orange. And I mean, I guess Y, but yellow. Got him. Boring. I got him, man. Get ready, man. Yeah, I would just assume colors, man. Like, these are things people know. Man. Like, what? There's like W. There's W in this one. So white. Black, green, red is what I had down. I'm pretty sure the only G is this one. Thing is, everything in this game is like the same 5 colors, isn't it? There's like shades, but I guess there's white. That's not a room. Most things tend to be some kind of like blast of like the room colors, but it's not necessarily. I'm gonna look for a flying boat. I don't know, the colors seem like it'd be cool. Think of the colors on some of these, but it's like this one would be tough. Thick. I know this is white, but like striped. I wonder if this is the room we're about to fucking go in. They made that room. They made a lot of rooms we might not go to. There's one more thing I want to use my torches on just in case. I don't want to go too far out after this. You'd think it'd be a word, because that comes across as more like fun to figure out. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Rain way later tonight. Bloodwatch. Messages. I don't know. I mean, the colors make sense to me. Like I said, I was thinking about that. Waking up this morning, the colors deal. I was kind of talking about that earlier. But it's like I can't even fit all the colors. Like green, white, red. I'm pretty sure that's the only G. I mean, the sun's clearly behind this, so it's like it's probably daytime. Maybe like blue. This big piece, I don't know. Then maybe we need more rooms. I don't know. I want to get another run going or get close to taking a break. My brother's sleeping in like crazy. I go for a snack. Now I feel like I need to go for a goddamn meal. Sound effect. I thought maybe there was like a lock sound. I mean, technically each of these does face each other. It's like, it'd be kind of fucked to name them some weird way. Shine a light on these or something. Maybe these are some things I need to find the colors for. And this was yellow. Like yellow. White. think if it was colors, there'd be only one combination, so it wouldn't be easy to find them all. I don't even see a W though. It's not a pattern, like striped. One I can't even fucking goddamn get an S. Wouldn't fit anyways. This rug in the trophy room is striped. Very. Is that a word? Damn. Maintenance man showed up. A full-time job talking to him. Alright. We're gonna go eat and stuff. I'm gonna wrap this up. I don't want the end of this stream to have, like, 10-hour gap, so... Let me go check and make sure I'm not missing anything. Once I have the torch. Oh, man. That guy likes to fucking talk. He should become a streamer, but I think he'd get banned for racism. Jesus. That door was open forever, too. There no bugs in here. Alright. Well, we got some info going for sure, but, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go get some food, so I appreciate you guys watching. Good time. So I'll be back for some more, I think. I'm just exhausted today already. And then having to talk to someone for like 10,000 years was a little spicy. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll figure out some more stuff. I mean, we've done a fair bit today. I gotta say, a lot of it, though, it doesn't feel like it's really... It was a lot of just kind of extra stuff, in my opinions. I'm wondering if this is like... Oh, there is, yeah. Tunnel. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. I wonder if you just make a tunnel going like all the way from the bottom to the top. I'm glad this was actually something. Okay, let's see what this says. Clean matter stuff all looks good. Bring the shower tomorrow. The sale will be available. Remaining hard will be packed. Transport the original access tunnel for longer. Long-term storage unclear. If they will also seal the tunnel after a cruise up, but said they want to keep ready access to gear, especially now they've begun operation in the East Mine. Okay. Well, cool. I'm glad I came and checked this. That worked out. I'll have to see what this tunnel is. So if you want... Oh, it pierces through walls and rooms alike. Huh, that sounds interesting. I'll have to see how that works. Unless it's like a sub-level. Alright, anyways guys, I'm gonna go rest in the nursery and then come back in and see what we have left. Then I'm gonna go get some food going. I'm gonna take a break and hopefully feel a little better. Like I said, I just feel it's kind of exhausted. I think it's just super bad sleep. You know, with this playthrough, I've really had fun with it. It's been cool to shoot the shit about. Apologies, though. Maybe I'm not bringing up enough combo or discussing the game enough. At a certain point, there's not much else to say on the game side of things. We're just kind of talking about sort of what's just kind of happening. What puzzles need to happen and all that. I think maybe as we get really towards the end, I'd like to try to maybe dip into the game design a bit. Probably bring up more random combos, kind of keep it interesting maybe. But it's also just kind of the game, so not a big deal. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong place. I don't even know if we can get back there. Maybe, I think I have the shoes, so. Yeah. I don't know, I might try to do like a quick food thing. We'll see. But like I said, I'm kind of just need a little rest. I wonder what the chance of it saving your steps is. Yeah, we did get the secret guard. That one's pretty easy to get, all things considered. Like, as long as you get the key, all you gotta do is just be in the right spot. Alright. Yeah, looking forward to doing more. Here's where we'll end up. There's definitely a lot of info we've kind of taken a couple steps into figuring out, but just not really cinched the whole thing, so. Anyways, guys, my eyes are burning too. We'll see. I plan on coming back, but if I don't make it, then I don't make it. I appreciate you nonetheless. Sorry for the dead last hour. If you're like a VOD watcher, hopefully you like skip it or something. I would have just not done anything at the end there, but I mean, I had the torch, so. Did I code check? Oh yeah, I code checked the crown for LOLs. Alright. So I slept in the nursery. Nothing's changed, I don't think. I guess just nothing does. Alright guys,